is louder than I expected. 1 second. There we go, that's better. 10 years ago, well, not exactly 10 years ago, 10 years and 3 days ago, Dark Souls 3 released in Japan. And then 3 weeks later, it released in the rest of the world. But 10 years ago, this game released, and today I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 like it's 2016 again. To that end... Oh, it's so much quieter now. If you check up here, oh, you can't see the mouse cursor, that's wonderful. If you check in the top left corner of the screen, there is version 1.01, regulation 101. This is the earliest versions that exists on PC. The 1.0 version really only exists on console discs. And I don't have a console, but I do know that the disc version has a very funny glitch where you can get Gandia to glitch you through the door in the beginning. Anyway, I thought it would be fun to kind of recreate my very first playthrough of this game. I went and checked, and I got the very first achievement in this game on April 12th, 2016. Apparently I couldn't play it on release day, or maybe it was one of those late night releases for me. Well, I played it the very next day at around 1 PM according to Steam. Now, I don't remember much of that time, but what I do remember is that my route through the game was a little bit unconventional, I'd say. Oh yeah, I need to do all this adjusting stuff. That should be fine. No wall recovery, no cinematic effects. Okay. Yeah. Rolling back to this version also involved...
Yes, indeed.
Getting rid of most of my stuff, indeed.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire
fades,
and the lords go without thrones. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers. Reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Yeah, so as I was saying, the process of rolling back the version required me to get rid of all of my... required me to move the save data, and I think that also removed a lot of... got rid of most of my presets, my favorites. Yeah, they are not favorites. Everything is gone, like, everything. That's fine though. Let's see, I do not remember what I took the first time around. I probably just took a life ring. Now, my first mistake when I played this game for the first time is I was coming from Dark Souls 2, and I thought it would be fun to try the Thief class. We'll talk about why that was why that seemed like a mistake at the time later. Do I want to build any kind of character today? Let's just do this for a while and see where we land. What color are we going towards? Looks like we're going towards a yellowish thing. Maybe red. Sure, let's go with that. And also the hair. No hair. Beautiful. What a specimen. I'm not gonna save that to favorites because I'm not going to keep this save file around for much longer. Let's go. I do think I need to adjust the sound a little bit. So I did put it like this. Let's put that like this. Okay. Right. So I definitely went over here on my first playthrough. I'm not going to try to recreate it perfectly. It's more about the order in which I killed the bosses that's different from what I would ever do again. It's also been a while since I played Dark Souls 3 in general. Ow. Alright, let's go say hello to the Crystal Lizard. Hello, long time no see. Ow. Four, 5, 6. Should get... There it is, the stance break soon. Beautiful camera work. And there's a second one. Everything's good so far. Thank you for the 4K. Right, so the very first achievement you ever get in this game, I got it one day after release, at least judging by the date. It might have been only a few hours. I don't remember the exact time, but the first achievement you ever get in the game is lighting a bonfire. And due to that, I know how long it took me to defeat Yandix Gandir the first time. And maybe I did something else. Maybe I lit the bonfire and then went to fight the Crystal Lizard. I wanna hope, because... yeah, the time difference between lighting the bonfire and killing this boss in my original run apparently was half an hour. Now I do remember struggling with this boss originally because he was a lot faster than anything DS2 ever threw at me, and since I was coming from DS2 I was really not used to any of this. I also had no idea how to parry him. Ow. We are on release version of this game. That means a few things. Well, for one, obviously we're not going to do the DLCs for this playthrough because they don't exist yet. And there are a few notable things that I also kind of remember. But I don't remember most of the changes that happened over time. The most notable change I remember is that later on they did change how bleed works. Because right now, one of the strongest builds you can make is get any bleed weapon and get to 99 hollowing, hollow infuse it, and have like 40 luck, and then use a Carthus Rouge on the bleed weapon. That used to be so much stronger than it is today. Actually ridiculous how strong it was at the time. And it was very strong. I think they changed that in, I want to say, with the Ringed City patch? Or around that time, maybe? I don't quite remember. I do remember it changing the PvP scene a lot back then. Okay, let's put the sword here. And something I did actually discover on the first time through. Well, no, first. Coming from Dark Souls 1 and 2, I didn't understand that you were supposed to warp from the bonfire to the area you're supposed to go to. So I explored Firelink Shrine extensively back then because I thought I was missing the way forward. Turns out I was, just not in the way I expected. And that's why I did discover the tree skip on release. Because I was here for longer than I remember, longer than I probably would care to admit if I did remember. My only indication of how long it took me is that the time between me killing Gandir for the first time and me getting the achievement for Vord is about 4 hours. I don't remember if I spent the entire time playing or if there was like a pause in between. Maybe I had to go do something. I genuinely do not remember. It was 10 years ago. Give me a break. But I do remember being in Firelink for a moment. I don't think it was like in the hour category, but I probably spent like half an hour looking around here, just trying to find the way forward.
Well, I them to very then take.
Alright, let's put some points into health. Something I
Farewell, Ashen
didn't do back then, as I remember. And let's go kill the Swordmaster. Killing the Swordmaster, if I were to recreate the original run as best I can, I'd probably have to use the Uchigatana for most of that. And getting killed like that probably would be part of this as well. Did I mention I haven't played this in a while? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I lost my first Ember 10 years ago as well. Come on. Yeah, I really don't know why that fog wall is ever there. I hate it. It slows me down. I don't care if I see some pop in, just let me leave. Yeah, did you see that? I'm pretty sure that bleed is a lot stronger now than it is a lot stronger in this old version. As in, it builds up faster. Although it's still 34, maybe they had lower resistances, I'm not quite sure. Do I have enough? I don't think I can get enough stats because I already spent some of my souls. But yeah, if I was recreating my original run perfectly, I have to use the Uchigatana. Back then I was like, ooh, katana weapon this early in the game. Ooh, let me use that. And to be fair, katana is pretty good. It does bleed. It's a dex weapon. It's good. It's good. I like it. I just didn't know I already had the best weapon in the game, the bandit knife. That is my mistake.
What knife? Pretty, be careful.
You give me a few of these. What do I need? Do I need anything? I don't really need anything. No. Torch? I should get a torch just in case I get hit by the thing monsters. I didn't pick the black firebombs. Okay, so I need to pick up black firebombs later. That's fine. Okay, get this out, put this there. Okay, I have 2k. What can I get for that lady? 1 dex level. Fine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I know back then I definitely used the Uchigatana for a long while. I probably didn't spend my initial souls on it because I either lost them to the Swordmaster or spent them on something else. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll use it. I don't know. It's really hard to remember what it was like back then. I mean, I've played this game so much in the last 10 years. It's really hard to like, put myself back in the shoes of the me 10 years ago who had never played this game before, and it was really struggling because Dark Souls 2 was so slow that I just couldn't deal with the average speed of the enemies in this game for a long time. It took me a long time to get adjusted. But now, if I go back to Dark Souls 2 is so sluggish. The enemies are so slow. And then I've also played Elden Ring since then, and yeah, enemies are just a lot slower in the older games. Ow. I don't know if I remember if I knew about the... Damn, these guys are loud. I don't remember if I knew about the fire bombs back then. I want to say I figured it out eventually, but I really can't say. I remember having a hard time with the pus monsters. The pus of man. Although back then I would just call them tar monsters because that's what it looked like. Ow. Do I want the binoculars? I don't really care for the binoculars. What I do care for is these. I think I need to turn the FX down even more. Those are really loud, at least in my ear. I should probably look at OBS to see if that's as loud for you as it is for me. I'm dead. Yeah. Damn it. I got body blocked and hit. Shame. I could probably also unequip this bow. I think... Ooh, did I kill the wyvern or try to kill the wyvern back then? I think maybe I did. Just not from over here, you know. I think I was at the bonfire and attempted to kill the wyvern. As I recall, I don't think I went in here on my first playthrough. Or maybe I did, but way later. Could bleed again soon. There it is. Alright, do I get no symbol of avarice for me? Hello, good sir. Let me parry you and do a little bit of damage. How about that? Yeah, definitely didn't know how to set up parries for this guy back then. Did he kill me? I don't even remember. The Lothric Knight feels like a guy who could kill someone on their first playthrough. I just don't know if I fell victim to him. What I definitely didn't find on my first playthrough is this Titanite shard. Maybe I was over here shooting with my bow at this guy buying arrows, thinking, hey, maybe I get something like in Dark Souls 1 when you shoot the tail of the Hellkite. Drake, it was like the Drake longsword or something, which I do know is basically a noob trap, but it would have been cool to have it. I don't think I don't know if I ever went through with it. Maybe I ran out of arrows and money back then. I really don't know. With a game like this, it's hard to point to things and say, ooh, this is what changed, this is what changed. Because the game really did not change all that much. Like, in terms of actual, like the game itself. Balancing and numbers changed, sure. Oops. But other than that, enemy placement, I can't really point to anything and say, ooh, this is different from today. Because it really isn't. The thing that's different is, like I said, the balancing and stuff. So, numbers, spells. I think the Dark Sword is still absolutely insane in this patch. Well, it should be, it's release patch. It's the day 1 patch. And I'm pretty sure they only adjusted the Dark Sword way later. And to be honest, I don't even remember what the Dark Sword was like originally. I remember hearing about it, I remember farming it, I remember getting it after a while. And then trying it in PvP for a bit and moving on. There we go. Do not, ow. Okay. Crossbow guy, you need to die. Really do not want you shooting me while I'm fighting this guy. Alright, there we go. Well, actually good that I came back here, because I do need these black fire bombs. Would have liked the Lothric Knight armor, but the Great Shield is... No, I can't even say it's also fine. It's not. It's useless. I don't like it. I don't need it. Never been much of a shield guy. Boom. Guy's still alive. Take this. That's 2. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And of course you fall down. Ooh, I remember this shield. The Silver Eagle Kite Shield. I used the shield quite a bit back in the day, because it was a shield that allowed me to use my weapon art without trying unequipping the shield. That was always very nice. And I do feel like these guys bleed faster. Maybe I'm imagining things. Can I fight Vord like this? Surely I can defeat Vord with 60% HP bar and a dream. That was almost 40% HP bar. I do have an ember if I need it, but I would like not to use it. Hello, Vord. I do remember I was using the Uchigatana against this guy in my original playthrough, I'm pretty sure. One, 2, 3. Now that's actually not good. Actually do want him to do his little breath attack. Ow. Damn. I'm getting fucked up. Damn. Fuck. That stagger ruined me. Holy shit. I really didn't want him to stagger there. Wow. Died to Vord, eh? It really is 2016 again. I remember I died to that guy at least once. Shit. Yeah, let's do this. Ow. Ah. What a fuck up. Alright, Vord, let's try that again. Maybe you don't stagger on the most important part. The thing is, nobody ever has practice with phase 2 ward because you always kill him during the breath attack he does during the phase transition. There's the stagger at least, so hopefully that won't happen during the phase transition. Again? That shit's crazy. I didn't even hit him that much, I feel like, but alright. Oh, that's great. I can't see shit. Can you stop doing that move over and over again? Did they change Ward at all throughout the patches? He feels more aggressive in phase 2. Or maybe I'm just looking for things that seem different. You'll need to talk to Emma. And one thing people did know about back then is that this is a boss room. People knew that from day one because it was part of the network test. And you could also know it because you would see a whole bunch of summoning symbols around, up there as well, even after you defeat Ward. And if you don't know, in this game, after you defeat the boss of the zone, you can't do summoning anymore. Can't get invaded, can't summon help, can't do anything. Multiplayer related, that is. The only thing you can still do is invade people. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like dogs bleed in 2 or 3 hits in current patch.
Please.
Although I haven't done a run like this in a while. Maybe I should. Just to check. Yeah, we're definitely taking advantage of the free Yolm, no. Yol, not Yorm, not Yolm, but somehow I combined Yorm and Yol in my head right now. But yeah, we're definitely taking advantage of his free levels. Because I do want my hollowing up. As I am considering what I'm doing with my build this time around, I would like to do a luck dexterity build, I think. Ooh, speaking of luck, I remember one thing that was changed pretty soon after release, I feel like, but that might just be time converging as I try to remember shit. Anri's sword scaled with luck or hollowing, something like that.
Farewell,
And it
Ashen One.
was nerfed into the ground. Like, they really didn't want anyone to do shit with that. Yeah, they nerfed it in 109, 1.09. And they reduced the luck scaling, so maybe I'll kill Henri to get the luck sword. I remember it being pretty powerful back then. Ah, small leather shield, my beloved. Let's use the Uchigatana for a while now that I have the stats. It does do the same bleed as the Bandit Knife, it's just slower. Oh yeah, I need to free Grey Rats. I should do that before I forget. Oh, great, I missed. There we go. Oh yeah, one thing I loved doing back in the day. Boom! And... boom! Very fun. Wish there was more exploding barrels around. Don't care about the mount makers, don't care about, what's it called? Warriors of Sunlight. Yeah, obviously I did a lot more exploring back in the day. And now I don't feel the need to anymore. Especially since what use is a multiplayer covenant for me on a version nobody plays online anymore. Well, nobody can play online as far as I know. The servers don't accept you. Ow! What the hell? Throwing a knife through the ear. One thing I remember is that I did not find this bonfire for a long while in my first playthrough. And realistically, it's a bonfire that you can easily just skip. I think I only found it because back then I looked up where to find the pyromancy teacher. Because in good old DS1 fashion I wanted power within. Now I was not smart enough to look up where to get power within back then, because otherwise I would have known that the pyromancy teacher is not relevant for that. Although the pyromancy flame obviously is still relevant. But yeah, I thought power within, surely that's not that hard to get. Little did I know, it's in the last area of the game, and it's completely fucking useless. It damages the user more, and it enhances less for a shorter period of time. Like, they nerfed that thing into the ground. Bloodbite ring. Still do not understand why this rat drops that ring. It makes no sense to me. Does the descriptions say anything about it? Because I really don't know. Nope. Doesn't say anything about rats. It says something about clerics. Yeah, I don't like clerics. Gives me conniptions. Alright. Do I want to upgrade this weapon? Do I upgrade to Uchigatana? For now, I think so. It's only +1, I haven't found much more. You don't have anything.
Ashen one.
I need to go free Grey Rat. Yes, that's what I need to do. And also I need to check my list. Did I defeat the Curse-Rotten Great Woods? Or did I somehow miss that boss? No, I did not miss the boss. I, in fact, did kill it afterward. I only started missing bosses after that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Ow. Ow! Stop sunlocking me, please. Alright. Hey, Grey Rat. Anyone following me? No. What? What? What are you... Huh? I can't use the Homeward Bone? What's going on? Is this a 1.0 bug that I don't know about? Homeward Bones don't work? Is that a known issue on 1.0? Because I have literally never encountered that before. If I can't use Homeward Bones, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I'm looking up if there's a known issue about this on 1.0. Someone said if you swap area it might start working again. Let's see. Let's go here and see if I can Homeward Bone back to the Filing Shrine. This is interesting. This is a bug I've never encountered before. No. How about if I reload the game? Well, the save. That's so interesting. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. No, they just don't work. Crazy. Alright, that's a useless item. If they're disabled because of invasion, I can't be invaded. I am offline. Plus, I'm on a game version nobody plays. The servers won't connect me even if I try. I have no idea. Now this... Now they should be disabled. They're not? Ooh, I should try if the dark sign works. I should go level up and see if the dark sign works. That would be interesting to know. Nice try. Maybe I need to die or something. It's weird. I've never encountered this bug before, so now I want to experiment a bit. Ow. Okay, let's see if the homeward bone works. Nope. Okay, well, he's not going to invade again, and I don't really care. Ooh, I need to get... the branch. The thing. You know. From the friendly giant. I help anytime. Here I might as well do Sigurd's quest. It's stacking up, it's stacking up. So much shit to do. Sorry. You're still alive? I thought I killed you. Okay, and now we go down here. Oh, I am a first-time player. I'm sure down here is nothing bad. Oh, what the you? Oh, he's fast. Yeah. Now, I think when I went down here for the first time, I thought this might be a boss room or something. And to be honest, if this was Elden Ring, this guy would have a boss health bar. You okay, dude? He's in fact not okay. did kill this guy on my first playthrough, but I remember not liking the sword. I just remember disliking the sword for some reason, or just not thinking it's good enough. No idea why. I have no memories of why. I just remember having the sword, equipping the sword, and then unequipping it. Maybe it was literally just because I only had 11 strength. That could literally be it. This is Dark Souls 4. I wish, man. It's Dark Souls 3. The release version. I am on patch 1.01. The thing I played back in 2016.
Who are you? I help anytime.
I help anytime. But yeah. On Tuesday, Dark Souls 3 had its 10th anniversary. We're crash in 4 hours. I hope I'm done by then. Realistically. I just noticed, already fixed. Way ahead of you.
No!
Alright.
You should have waited!
Let's kill this guy.
It's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Yeah, this is going about as well as the first time back in 2016, I think. Again, I probably have not used a katana in Dark Souls 3 in about 7 years, maybe? So is it just me, or are the sound effects still very loud? How about I turn them down a little bit?
Well,
You the tongue, you are the tongue. That means you are the northerner? Yeah, Northern Helm stuff. I don't remember if I even found this area back in 2016. I might have, but it might have been later, so I don't know if I fought him, if I fought the demon with Sigurd. So how are you alive? Your health bar is empty. Which is very bugged. Yeah, that's checks out. It is Twitch after all. I really need to get a better healing. Flint's Ring. I remember I had Flint's Ring equipped for a long while back then. Even though it probably did absolutely nothing for me. The ring is just bad. The amount of AR you get is so negligible. It's not worth the ring slot. Also, I should probably equip this ring while I don't have anything better. I like this armor. It looks good. I like it. And now things feel way too silent. Oh yeah, I also found a bug. Let's see if it's still like this. Homeward Bones just don't work on this version. They just don't. I have no idea how or why, but they just don't work. I also don't remember them not working. I'm pretty sure I used a Homeward Bone back then. Bet now a Homeward Bone just causes me to scratch my ass for a bit. Wonderful. Nah. I've also already tried reloading the save. Well, I haven't tried restarting the game, but... yeah. They just don't work. Ah, I died anyway. Oh, it's gonna put me down here. Nah. Give me my shit back. Oh yeah, I want the sharp gem. I definitely want the sharp gem. Okay, I think let's loot the graveyard, kill the boss, and then go back and level up. What the fuck just happened? What was I stuck on? Did you see that? I jumped and didn't move forward at all. Huh. Was it the corpse? No, it can't be. Was I stuck on one of the arrows? Huh. Let me try that again. This time it's fine. Also remind me, after leveling up, once I don't have so many souls anymore, I should test if the dark sign works. Classic 2026 Dark Souls, yep, the most recent patch. Can't believe they haven't fixed those issues. Ever. Okay, let's go kill the boss. I do have a list open on my other screen just to just to see the order in which I killed bosses back in 2016. Yeah, I went through my Steam achievements earlier just to see the order in which I killed bosses, which is very helpful that they have a Steam achievement for every single boss. And yeah, the order is interesting in some parts. But at the start, it's just Gundyr, Vord, Curse Rotten Greatwood. You know, the standard stuff. Yo, wake up. I didn't even notice I was this low. Yo, can you... Dude! How did that not kill him? Okay, I'm fucking up hard. I know I haven't played this in a few months, but fucking hell. I should not be this bad. Right, everyone, out of the way. I did not pick up any. I have this. I have no idea what the dark resistance on this boss is. Wake up already. Oh, dude, piss off. I'm fighting the boss. If I can hit him. Please just let me hit the boss. Come on, phase 2. Down we go. What the fuck? There we go. Homeward Bone, do they work yet? Nope. Alright, let's go level up and then I'll test the dark sign, I guess.
Welcome, host. Very then. Let these souls withdrawn.
Let's go HP. That seems to be the most important thing ever. And let's see. That one works. The Homeward Bones don't. Still no idea why. Yep, no clue. Oh, 2026 patch fix. No, it's a different item and that one works. But the consumable item that I can buy that doesn't use all my souls, that one doesn't work. I had no idea this was an issue before today.
Be safe.
Oh yeah, Grey Rats. I have something for you.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
You can make... But I am paying! I am paying! I bought those! I could be buying those. I wonder if the infinite thing later in the game, if that one was also bugged. Also, I still hate these things 10 years later. If I kill them before they're transformed, they're literally nothing. If I let them transform, they're the worst thing ever. Also, I would like to swap back my bandit knife, please. I know I upgraded the other one once, but I would like my bandit knife, please. It is familiar. It is home. Stop paying everything. Yeah. Ooh, I know they reworked poison and toxic at some point in the game. I don't know if the storyteller stuff is still as crazy in this version as it is in the in today's patch. Not gonna stick around to just to find that out though. Where did you come from? What are you? Okay, have fun down there. I'm not gonna go down there to you. Why would I do that? Goodbye. Huh. The enemies here seem to have no regard for cliffs at all. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now the question is, do I kill Henri for the sword? Because in this patch, the luck scaling is off the charts. And I could take full advantage of that because I do want to do a luck build. Hi, Henri. What is your fate? I could kill you later on when you're alone.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Henri of Astora. This is Horace. I will be with you, May.
I don't like that growling. It's scary. Better not mess with them. For now. No, bleed scaling is working differently in this version. Around, I want to say, Ringed City probably, they did a big nerf for a certain bleed build. Because, okay, originally the blood infusion was completely useless in this game. It was literally better for bleed to have a hollow infuse or anything infused weapon with that has bleeds innately and then use a Carthus Rouge. And you couldn't use and you can't use Carthus Rouge on a weapon that already is blood infused. I think maybe. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, it was just better to not use the bleed infusion if you wanted to make a bleed build. Sellsword Twin Blades, my beloved. Do I want to use them? Now that's a question. I am unsure. Oh, Hazel's here. Okay, I need to take care of Hazel and also the swamp idiots. Hey, Hey, Dumber. Let's see if the ladder trick already worked in 2016. Sure did. Bye-bye. Yep. They learned absolutely nothing in 10 years. Hey, Hazel. No, no, no. Come over here. Come over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Good girl. Right, so... Actually, no, I still have some items to get up there. But, in order to recreate my original boss progression, I'm not going to kill the Crystal Sage. Of course, I'm going to kill him later, but... I... missed the Crystal Sage for... a long time. I just did not find the Crystal Sage. How long? You're gonna find out. Where's the... oh, not this tree. Wait. Oh, there it is. I did find this bonfire and the grass crest shield and everything. However, I then saw this entrance and didn't even consider that there could be anything else, so I didn't know to come back here later. You'll see, you'll see. Do I kill the Dark Wraith? No, no, I don't kill the Dark Wraith. Okay, I don't need to. The chance of getting the Dark Sword is so low anyway, it doesn't matter. But the Dark Sword was crazy on release apparently. And don't quite remember why, but it was crazy. Was it? Yeah, something about the speed of it or the stun. Also, there is no way, there is no world in which that was a proper backstab. Get the fuck out. Oh yeah, I didn't collect the purple moss. Die. Was this purple moss? No, that was rotten pine resin. I think I remember where purple moss is. Just need to make it there. Not this, but it's still useful. Did I actually avoid him? Oh no, he's coming for me. Ooh. Usually I do not get backstabs on this guy. He just keeps jumping around so much. Sound like they're doing the grapefruit technique. I didn't need that information. There's some pop moss. Nom nom nom. So, little known fact, the enemies on this bridge are fake, you can just ignore them. They don't even chase you. And I just need to muscle in here real quick. Just want to grab this item and I'm out. I'm getting hit by a shit I wouldn't even consider usually. I wouldn't even consider a threat usually. Damn. How many? 8 Titanite shards. That's not enough, but it doesn't matter, because I will be able to just buy them soon. Yeah, ads. Those exist, unfortunately. Hey, Cirrus.
I doubt it.
You can have this, you can have this.
Oh yeah, it would.
I'll tell you where I found it even. Give me all of this. Give me 4 more.
Ashen one.
That is what
Am I committing to this?
happened, traitor.
I think I am. I want to make it hollow. Yeah. I don't even remember where to get a hollow gem.
Pretty be careful.
Or actually, do you make it hollow? Or would you just make it sharp and use Carthus Rouge? Ooh. I think you just make it sharp and use Carthus Rouge. Welcome back from the ads. I just went and upgraded my knife, so I can shank people more efficiently. Oh yeah. Do these work yet? Nope. I will keep checking. Maybe they'll work one day. Hello, little demon. Please do not spit rocks at me. It is incredibly rude. think back then I thought it was really cool that his legs would break away if you hit them enough. I mean, I still think it's pretty neat. And that you can just get to riposte him like that. It's fun. It's like cutting a dragon tail. Yeah, something that you unfortunately cannot do anymore in this game. I really wonder why they never brought that mechanic back. Except for, I guess if you want to count Night Rain, which I do not because they didn't bring the mechanic back. They just used it on bosses they ported over from DS1. Monster Hunter, I don't know. I don't think Monster Hunter or Capcom owns the concept of cutting off a monster's body parts to get an item. They used it in DS1. I don't think it was in Demon's Souls, but it's been so long since I played that game, I have no idea. I don't know how Nintendo like Capcom is. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo has trademarked or whatever the concept of throwing a ball in a video game. Which is why the manual throwing of the balls was apparently removed from Palworld. Which is... that's just crazy. And I wonder, have you seen the new game that's just basically Palworld, but they're even closer closer to Pokemon designs? You have not. Ooh. Yeah, there is another one, but instead of balls, they use cards. And some of those designs are, this time, I don't buy this for Palworld, but for the game I'm talking about, they're straight up Pokemon. I'm sure it's findable. You capsule what's up with Pokemon? It's not capsules, it's like actually just cards, which I'm pretty sure I've seen before. I just don't recall where, but capturing monsters or something in cards, I feel like I've seen that before. Oh, Hazel is here. I don't know if that was the plot of Cardcaptor Sakura or something. That's an anime, but I literally remember nothing about it. Hazel, if you want to fight me, how about you get out of the poison? There you are. It's a Digimon, but it's cards. I mean, Digimon has a card game, and they did use cards in Digimon Tamers, but not in the same way. The cards were like items and accessories that you could equip to Digimon. I don't think they ever really explained how those came to be in universe. And there is a Digimon TCG. I just don't know anyone who plays it. But apparently it's popular. Okay, goodbye Hazel. Yeah, Monsters and cards. Maybe you know the rules, but yeah. Is there no online simulator like Edo Pro or something for Digimon TCG? I have no idea. I never looked into that at all. Dude, how far are you going to follow me? It's kind of creepy. Used to be. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it got taken down. Speaking of things about to be taken down, maybe or maybe not. Did you see the new guy who's making a Yu-Gi-Oh fan game? With like a 3D world to walk around in, and the duels are happening out in real space. You can see other people dueling and stuff. There was a YouTube video that got a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh fan making taken down. No. I think the only Yu-Gi-Oh fan game that ever got taken up, thing that's, yeah, if you just search on YouTube, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh fan game, it's probably gonna pop up. It's from a few days ago. The only Yu-Gi-Oh simulator that ever got taken down was the predecessor of Dueling Book, Dueling Network. That's the only one that ever got taken down. And I think the only reason it was taken down is because the card backs they used had the Konami logo on it. And yeah. Apparently that's the only reason, because there's so many. There's Dueling Book, there's Edo Pro, there's YGO Omega, there's... I mean, it's also illegal to use the card art in their products, but apparently they just don't care that much. Maybe they really just cared about not being associated with it so that people don't think it's official, which I think is fair. But yeah, there's so many. There's Edo Pro, there's YGO Omega, there's Dueling Book, there's MD3 something. I have it installed. Let me check. What's the name? Yeah, MD Pro 3. All of those are simulators. And except for Dueling Book, they're all automated as well, so technically competitors to Master Duel.
Ah.
Using someone's logo on something that you aren't related to is usually worse than having a game like 90%. Yeah, like, it's definitely illegal.
Ashen 1.
I'm just saying, it's their trademark, but every single Yu-Gi-Oh is also... Every single Yu-Gi-Oh card is also their copyright and trademark. But apparently they just care about it being clear that this is not Konami affiliated. Maybe. And I think it wasn't even Konami that sued. it was the company that actually owns Yu-Gi-Oh! The IP. Because Konami doesn't actually own the IP, they just license it for the card game and games and shit. I think the takedown was issued by that company, but they haven't done anything like that since. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe the then operator of Duel Link Network got a takedown request like, hey, remove our logo from that, and he said no, and then it got taken down. I don't know if that was like that. But yeah. It feels easier to get backstabs on this version, at least so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's easier to get backstabs here. In the current version, I always complain about phantom backstabs on this very boss, and so far I've not gotten any. Okay, that one is questionable. I don't know how that even attempted to be a backstab. The guy was in motion. Well, first try, you called it. Right, so I went through all the swamp, got to here, and now I still didn't turn back to kill the Crystal Sage. I just kept going. Also, hey Sirius.
Bless. If. Welcome us. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, you gotta remember, the game was new. I literally didn't know the Crystal Sage existed.
Tis what? Pretty big.
Yeah, Yol is still alive. How's Yol still alive? I killed them.
Be safe.
Well, I guess I'm not getting the hollowing. I kind of forgot about. I didn't die after getting that level from him, apparently. Or no, I do have a Dark Sigil. I just didn't die. Oh well, now Yol is going to disappear forever. Guess I'm not doing the hollowing build. My mistake. To be fair, I didn't do that on my first playthrough either. Though I wasn't using the bandit knife at this point, I was definitely using the Uchigatana. Beat him to death for this. I will never beat Yol. Yol is a friend. Right, was there something I need? No, that's just a... I do want the Carthus Rouge here. And I do need... What do I need? I need the ashes that are down here. So I have access to infinite Carthus Rouge. It's always so funny when the dude keeping the ball alive is the one killing the ball. Or he's getting killed by the ball. It's so funny. I love it. Yoink. Probably don't need this anymore. How did I dodge those? Ooh, the Carthus curved sword used to be really good on release. Right. That thing was a menace in PvP back then. Trap has always been a good friend of mine. Tremendous friend, love him. Wouldn't know what I would do without the trap. Ow. That's one. Yeah, fighting so many enemies with a dagger, not a good idea. That's two. Charge, Rouge. Charge, damn. I was really hoping to just get a sneaky little Carthus curved sword in there. Because that thing was so good in the Bleed meta of 2016. Alright, big ball. You have right of way. I stuck on? This. Looked up the game you mentioned. Yeah, it's very Pokemon, isn't it? But also a Palworld. It's basically if Palworld was actually stealing designs of the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Yeah. That one looks really good. I'm looking forward to it. I really want to try it. Of course, it's DM era because apparently that's the only thing both Konami and people actually like about the game. Someone die down there. Thank you. But the guy also said that he would, like he's adding, there's going to be other servers for the other eras. And the 5Ds era is one I would really enjoy, because that's basically Edison, and Edison is such a good format. Let's go Reigns Gammy. I know. Link monsters can die for all I care. With the exception of a single one. Monk of the 10 years fine. The other ones can die. Night Slayer Zorik, hey Zorik. Yeah. The only Link monster that's fine is the one I want to play. Everything else, no. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Alright, where's Zorik? True. Monk of the Tenyi we can just make into a contact fusion with one material. And then everything is fine. Although for that it would need to become an effect monster, I think. I can just have text that says this monster counts as a non-effect monster. Easy. Done. Alright. He checked the cliff. Zorik should be walking over now. Society Link is a good way to get players used to the fast gaming of you. Yeah, my animosity for Link monsters just comes from the fact that back when they introduced it, they changed the rules so that you were forced to play them. Like, any deck that you were playing before that summoned more than one extra deck monster at a time, you were now forced to play Link monsters. That was horrible. That was literally the worst thing ever, and that actually made me quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Until they fixed it. It was the first master rule change that actually made it so that my deck the decks I already had just didn't function anymore. Oh, you want to play Shaddoll? Cool. I hope you don't want to summon more than one monster from the extra deck. Personal attack on pendulums. Yeah. Pendulums, yeah. They just want pendulums to die. They wish they never made pendulums. It's one. Motherfucker's already summoning his little gay sword. Look at it, it's so sparkly. There is 75 months that return is broken, isn't? Legitimately, they could bring back... like, just summoning 5 monsters would be fine in today's game. Legitimately. Like, the current decks do so much more. The problem is more, if they did that, then everyone just gets free Link material. That my criticism of Link monsters, even beyond the initial release, is still they are way too generic. The mechanic is too generic. I mean, think of the most generic Synchro monster. Or the most generic Xyz. Inherent in the mechanic is still a restriction. The most generic rank 4 still needs you to have 2 or more level 4 monsters on the board. The most generic level 8 Synchro still needs you to have monsters on the board whose levels add up to 8. And a tuner and non-tuner. Stuff like Chaos Angel notwithstanding, because they made that after Link. Oh, it's already 7 PM? Yeah. I don't know what the problem is, Neo. That's a perfectly normal and valid title. One effect monster? No. Effect monster, you're already adding a restriction. The most generic Link monster just requires you to have any monster. Yeah. Effect monster is already a restriction that some Link monsters just don't have. Some monsters just say Link monsters just say it's a Link 2, needs 2 monsters. Also, after defeating Volnir on my first playthrough, I still didn't know about the Crystal Sage. I did see the big drawbridge though, and I've always wanted to climb down the drawbridge ever since I was a kid, so naturally I tried cutting it, and it worked, which is why Dark Souls 3 is the best game ever made. It literally let me fulfill a childhood dream with that. Like you see it in cartoons and stuff so many times that that's something. Like a drawbridge gets cut and they climb it up, and I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to do that. And now they're properly fighting. So I still didn't know about the Crystal Sage. So I went down here. Because why wouldn't I? Alright, keep going, keep going. Do I have black fire bombs? I do, so I can get my +7 weapon. Just keep swinging. You'll get to somewhere eventually. So getting to this zone for the first time and having the giant ballista was so cool. And then discovering why it was here later on when you cross the lake, even better. Alright, you going through the wall? No? Okay. Oh, now you go through the wall. Goodbye. And there's my loot. Yeah, there's 2 crystal lizards that always go through the wall. It's the one down here and the one before the drawbridge upstairs. They always go through the wall. So one thing I didn't notice or know about the first time in this zone, and something I only learned a lot later, is that it can destroy the environment. Like here, where you can use the ballista to literally get an entrance into the dungeon. Love it. Elden Ring got nothing like that. Can't even cut a bridge in Elden Ring. Got nothing. Ow. Oh yeah. Do these work yet? Nope. And they never will. Throughout this playthrough. Are you patching the game to get the DLCs? No, this run will be over once I get all the base game bosses. Because the DLCs weren't out in 2016. Well, not on release. Yeah, I think... Wait, Ashes of Ariandel was... Ooh, was it the same year or later? Or 2017? I think it was 2017. And Ring City was 2018. And then they did Sekiro in 2019. And then there was 3 years of nothing until they released Elden Ring. I think that's the thing. And I'm still surprised to this day that Sekiro never got like an expansion DLC. They did patch in a boss rush mode later on, but yeah, it's just weird. Okay, I have 12. I have everything I need from down here. Now the problem is I can't homeward bone out. So I need to walk. Maybe they didn't add of plot in. Wait, in Sekiro? What are you talking about? In Sekiro? It could be a side story. It could literally be like you already go to the past into your memories in Sekiro, so you could. Yeah, they could have done a DLC where you go into your memories. It could be an imaginary realm where you fight whatever. You could have gone into a painting. They've done that before, just not that there's DLC. There's things they could have done to make a DLC that doesn't affect the original story. Even though I do understand that Sekiro was a more story-driven game, as in it actually had a story it wanted to tell, unlike, you know, games currently on screen. Wormy. There you are. Alright. Unlike Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3, none of the Dark Souls games are really trying to tell a story that much. The story is there as background and justification for why you're doing shit, but whoever's still the prettiest boss fighting. It's not a boss. But it is cool. I don't know who it was, but someone back in 2016 had made a theory that this is Solaire. Like the Sunbro from DS1. Of course, he's a worm now. And what was the justification or the reasoning? It gives you lightning stake, which is a miracle, which is kinda like Solaire's shit. It was silly. Oh, I need to trade with the crows. Let me out, 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 let me out. Maybe here? No. Let me out. Let me out. Woman into a worm. Solaire is not a woman. Or what are you talking about? What are you on about? Would you love me? Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, the answer is no to that one. Would you still love me if I was a worm? If you're the worm from DS3 who is shooting lightning, then no. But that's also not the kind of answer a woman would want to hear. You don't respond to that question with, what kind of worm? That's not what this is about. My boyfriend turned into a worm with lightning. That shit's my whatever beloved. Yeah, okay, but you were kind of special in that case, I'd say. Okay. Right, let me upgrade my weapon. Also, you can have this.
Ashen 1.
It's a worm with lightning.
What?
Yeah, but it's also indiscriminately attacking anything and everything.
Pretty be careful.
Ah,
Give me bleed. 20 should be
Ashen.
enough for the moment.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May
The worm just hates everything and anything. Anything and everything turning into a worm doesn't make you do that. They just want. Oh. Okay, so you're saying that worm has an intense hatred for the world. It's not inherent to being that kind of worm. I see. Uh-huh. I still feel like it would be hard to maintain a relationship like that. Like it's kind of like wolves, like just maul everyone can be trained to be friends. That was a lot of selective breeding. A lot of selective breeding. Worm as a bug. Yeah, I don't know. They're not insects. They're their own thing. I mean, why would they be insects? They don't have an exoskeleton, they don't have 6 legs. They're nothing like insects. Okay, you should be about to explode. Centipede is an insect. A centipede has an exoskeleton. And yeah, spiders. I mean, different kind of genome. Okay, there's the explosion. Get away, get away, get away. We're between 6 and 100 extra doors. Like, I don't know. Ow. Yeah, that explosion got me real good the first time I fought this guy. And I think it got most people real good. Because why the hell would you expect that? You know what I mean? Okay, I should sell all those boss swords. I'm not using them for anything. So if the start is never expected. Yeah. Maybe if you're fighting Voltorb or whatever the name of that Pokemon is. Yeah, I didn't know if that was the English name. I always mix up English and German Pokemon names.
welcome, host. Very well then.
Voltorb and Electrode, yeah. Okay, let me get a little bit of endurance, a little bit more health. I think Voltorb is also Voltorb in German, but I am not sure what Electrode is actually. Oh yeah. Elektroball. This. That's Electrode. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Voltorb is actually Voltoball. And I mean, the Volt and Electro is clear enough. And yeah, I think they just took Orb, translated it to German, which is also Orb, and then just used a synonym for that, which is Ball, which is the same word in English, and then just cut off the last L. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there.
Very well, then take nourish.
What? No.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, yeah, I can probably get rid of these for now. Oh yeah, no more electro shit. No more lightning.
Admiral.
Okay, so after I had my little excursion down into the smoldering lake, surely on my original playthrough, at this point, I would have gone back and found the Crystal Sage, right? Wrong. The next boss I killed is the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Mind you, my equipment right now is way better than it was back then, because I didn't know what I was doing. And I did know that there was a boss in here, because it was in the network test, and there was all those summoning signs around.
What on earth? Lord, Igmite.
How did I walk into that? I'm pretty sure I was way lower level, had less health, my weapon was worse, I think I had a worse upgrade level, but this was the only way forward I knew, so this is what I did. It didn't. I definitely took more than one try. Yeah, my hair was messy. I didn't have shoots on the lights. Bro. Yeah. It was just way harder back then. And now, since I had a way forward, I had no reason to look back. Now, did I? So I just continued on. Drop me anything. Well, let's shut my charge. I don't need that anymore. I need 10 Titanite chunks. 1. Man, I'm really getting hit by all the shit today. You know, I had a feeling that this wasn't... How did that guy hit me? I was so far above him. I'm getting jumped by 3 homeless men. Yet, this is the zone for it. Yeah. I had a feeling I wasn't supposed to be in this area yet, but I also didn't know where else to go. So this is where I went. Crazy hitbox. Insane. Two. Three, 4. I really need more stamina. No, too close. Do the homeward bones work yet? Nope. Five. Six. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, only large Titanite shards? I thought they also dropped jumps. Can I rest now, please? Yes. Not for long, though. Right. I forgot. You can only really make it through there if you go instantly. Like, right when you get here. I feel like you were under-leveled. Level 46 is fine here. You're worried for nothing. You should. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ow. I didn't expect that axe guy to hit me twice. I don't like the axe guy. We're at 6. Okay. Might cross over. Ow. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nobody is worried. Watch out for the guy trying to kill you. Yeah, thanks. Wouldn't have missed that otherwise. Yeah. Good shout, good shout. You know what? Oh yeah, there's guys. Oh. 7. That was a... I didn't even know they could drop those randomly. Eight, 9, 10. 10 Titanite chunks. And that's all I need. Intentional way of doing this, trust. Yep. 100%. They never fixed it. This is in the release version and they never fixed it. Therefore, it must be intentional. It must be like this. If they didn't want it to be like that, they would have fixed it, right? They had 10 years. Oh yeah, I should definitely... get this elevator. Why game bug if not intentional? No, no, no. Not why game bug if intentional. Why game bug after 10 years if not intentional? Surely, if this was a problem, they would have fixed it. Okay. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, see ya. Now I have to fight one of the few bosses in this game that do not die to bleed damage. Dragon Slayer armor, my beloved. It's such a good fight. If the butterfly wasn't there. The butterfly is really annoying. Kind of ruins the whole... It kind of ruins it with the interference. Is it coming down? Oh, holy shit. Damn. I did not expect that to A, hit me, and B, kill me. I'm safe here. Nobody's going to attack me. That guy is walking away. That guy knows I'm here, but he's not telling his buddy. Oh, he is coming over here, slowly. Alright, I'm out. This elevator really could use a little speed up. We do not send the elevator back down because that is planning for failure. Oh, come on! Fucking butterfly! I hate them so much. It was such a good fight until then. It was so good. I dodged so much shit just by a millisecond. Ah, man. I'll use an ember. I did call the, yeah, I did call the elevator. It just takes forever. You got coffee? Wonderful. Welcome back. I got killed by one attack that was my fault, and then on the second attempt I had a very good run, and then the fucking butterfly killed me from the side. I had the butterfly. DSA is such a good fight, 1v1. The butterfly just has to ruin it. Skip something? What do you mean? I should have way more levels, healing items, and stronger healing items at this point? Nah, can't be. I'm here at the intended point in time. It's just Dark Souls. Dark Souls games are difficult. "2016 me." It's release day. Oh, I did not get here on the release day. I didn't write down the notes, but I think it was like a week at least. Ow, don't throw me off. I hear the butterfly. I do not want to get hit again. Come over here. Ow. Okay. Did not get thrown off the edge. That would have been so devastating. And there's the end. Fly hockey, Noah grounded. That one wasn't good. Sorry, yeah, you should be. Anyway, I need a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ooh. I don't use that screen. There's my game. There's my game. Different layout. Yeah, layout that I never use. Anyway. Right. So now I literally cannot continue because the door is locked. And the key only spawns after I kill all the Lord of Cinder guys. So surely now I realize I missed something and that I should re-explore some areas, right? Yeah, I actually did. This is when I found out that the Crystal Sage exists. And that I should go this way. Oh yeah, I did run into the invisible wall in Irithyll. Actually, let's recreate that real quick. Because that's part of the story. Although I did that before going to Dancer. Dramatization. Yeah. So I went to Irithyll. Irithyll. Wow, beautiful. Looks amazing. Hey, is that Anor Londo up there? I did not realize it was Anor Londo up there. But I did go this way. Yeah, this guy was way easier back then when you had bleed. Right. So I think, hey, cool. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Those who do not hold the doll cannot pass. And I'm just like, what the fuck doll are you talking about? And that's when I went to Dancer. Do Homeward Bones work yet? No. I swear Homeward Bones worked back then. Was? Eine unsichtbare Wand und ich kann ja nicht durch? Was für eine Puppe? Anyway, Crucifixion Woods, back here. I'm pretty sure I watched a Let's Play or something to find out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Probably Googled something with the puppets. Maybe, I don't recall. And I finally figured out what I missed the entire time. 'Cause I literally just did not see this. And I went through so many areas by now. Like, up until this point, I didn't think I had missed anything here. Or I didn't really know that I missed stuff. And I've passed through so many areas. What would make me think that it's this one specifically that I need to come back to? Anyway, hi Crystal Sage. Come on, show yourself. No, you're not the original. That guy back there, that's the original. Ow. Anyway, I was very over leveled for the Crystal Stage at this point. Oh yeah, did I ever... Like, I have 100,000 souls right now. I could have leveled up way more. Alright, so let's just quickly go through this as fast as I can. Or actually, let me put some levels into stamina. Because this is not enough.
Welcome. Very Dante. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
This, yep.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. From here, the next few bosses I actually did in a reasonable order. Who would have expected that? I wonder if during playtesting they ever had a guy like me who just missed the Crystal Sage for so long. Oh yeah, the teleporting dogs have also always been in the game, because the teleporting dogs are just a consequence of the game not rendering stuff that's not on screen and the dogs moving too fast for the game to catch up. Okay. The detection whether or not a bonfire is usable is a little bit weird in this version, apparently. The game also had a lot more frame stutters back then. That is something they actually improved. I remember the Catacombs and the Forest had some frame issues on release. Yeah, at this point I was way too strong for most areas, because since everything took me longer back then, like everything took multiple tries and everything, I was way higher level at this point. I also did not find this and that bone shard on my first playthrough, ever. This is precisely why I bought a torch. To get rid of the maggots. I was debating whether or not to buy that at the start of the stream, and I'm glad I did. Hitboxes, stop getting me stuck. Oh, Huma 2016, you what's that? I mean, I just did Deacons and then I went back to the invisible wall in Irithyll, and from there it's pretty hard to mess up. So this is when we open the IGN door. I can confidently say I have never looked at an IGN guide for Dark Souls 3. Right, yeah, ads are a thing. Do I need... I don't need the shortcuts. Will I regret that? Maybe. But I think I don't need the shortcuts. Ever... Huh, I've not found a divine blessing so far. Interesting. Deacon, where you hopping to with your red soul? To next, that guy, but he's already dead. What? Oh, he moved on instantly. What the fuck? He's not allowed to do that. And that's that. Last time I saw you, there were 5 times as many of you, and that was still a disappointment. Anyway, Irithyll time. This time, the invisible wall is not an obstacle. Ooh, I can just pass through it like it's not even there. And it makes a nice sound effect. Wow. Alright, now we have to do a lot of running. There's nothing really to collect between here and Aldrich, so it's just a lot of running. Actually, there's one exception. The only thing worth collecting is a pile of ash covered in excrement. You know, the normal things to collect. They're clearly very normal and not weird at all things you collect in an RPG. Oh yeah, I never upgraded my bandit knife to +9. Whoops. And actually I lied, there's something worthwhile to collect. Yoink. I could go back and do Sirius's quest line. I don't think I care though. It doesn't give me anything. Oh, yeah, one thing I'm not doing in this playthrough that I did in the original is go back to Firelink, talk to NPCs and stuff. But I don't need to do that. I don't want to do the quest lines, really. Sigurd is still in the well. Probably. Although I never opened the door that makes patches spawn in. It's just all not my problem, to be honest, yeah. If I was doing Grey Rat's questline, I should also absolutely not go through this door over here. Because as soon as you go in here, you basically fail the questline. Because it makes Sigurd move on if he's even here. And then he cannot save the boy. The best boy, Grey Rat. Which means he will die a tragic death down here by the corpse spiders. I think he'll be in that corner over there by the 3 corpse spiders. And you know, I will just not send him out to pillage there. He can just be in Firelink and be alive. Yo, come over here. Ow, I thought I could strafe that. Like that. And that is 1 Silver Knight. And that gives me Divine Blessing. I do not care about the other 2. And I wish there was a chance for a Dark Souls 4, but judging by everything FromSoft is doing and saying, they are just not going to do it. And even if they did, at this point I'm not confident they could do it well. I have not hidden the fact that I am not a fan of Elden Ring. I don't think the current direction where they are doing multiplayer only games is good. Like Night Rain, yeah, cool, fun side project. When are you going to do another single player RPG? Oh no, we're doing a Switch exclusive online only PvPvE game, because that's what everyone was waiting for, a Switch 2 exclusive FromSoft game. Yeah. Because the target audience for FromSoft games is definitely on the Switch, and the Switch and Nintendo's infrastructure is definitely the correct environment for a multiplayer only game. Hey, what are they thinking? The online services on Nintendo platforms are notoriously shit. Plus, I do not want to buy a Switch 2. Isn't that right, Pontiff? And that's that. Yeah, maybe it's because of the weird order in which I played the game the first time, but I never really thought Pontiff was that difficult of a boss. Sure, the first time through he definitely killed me 1 or 2 times, but he was never like the wall that he was for other people. Also because he isn't as bad as DSA. DSA is easier than Pontiff, I will argue that. I think Dancer is more of a wall than DSA. Because Dancer just has a very weird rhythm. Like for the first time, Dance of the Boreal Valley is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Same thing for something like Champion Gundyr. Because who on their first try is going to think, yup, I'm just going to parry the guy? Oh, I triggered them both. Shit. Well, this is gonna be bad. I need to kill this guy fast. Okay, that worked out. Good thing bleed is fucking OP in 1.0. 1. Sure is a good thing, otherwise that would have ended really badly. If I had to fight both of them at the same time, there's no way. Yeah, might have to fact check that, but Carthus Rouge on release added way more bleed buildup than it does today. Pretty sure that's the case. More? Yeah, like in the version I'm playing right now, it adds a lot more bleed buildup than it does in current version. So you get blood loss in less hits. It's so strong. So much stronger than today. It's never been stronger than in the version I'm playing right now, I'm pretty sure. Is there... The wiki doesn't say... Yeah, right now it adds 20 bleed. Like 20 bleed build up. And I'm pretty sure earlier it was way more. No patch notes? It's somewhere in the patch notes. I just looked at the item itself and the item doesn't list patch notes, so let me check. All patch notes. Yeah, it doesn't say the hard numbers, but yeah, in the patch with that released the Ringed City, that's when they nerfed it. It just says decrease the rate at which blood builds up when using Carthus Rouge. Okay. I don't think I can... history, let's see. Let's just go release. No, next revision. Oh yeah, originally apparently it gave plus 35 or 45. Like, the first thing it lists is 45 and then the next one edited it to 35, and I'm pretty sure the patch after that it got edited to 20 because that's when the patch was. Yeah. So at least 15 more. In this patch it applies at least 15 more bleed per hit. At least from my cursory search just now. The Ringed City patch is the only time it got nerfed, or had any patches at all. So yeah, currently it adds 20, and in this version it either adds 35 or 34. Either way, whether it's 15 more or 25 more, it's crazy strong. Especially on a fast-hitting weapon like the dagger. With 35, I currently apply 69 bleed per hit. Although I'm not sure if luck factors into that, because luck does affect bleed stats. Any status effect really, luck affects. Bow so far, that's good, that's good. And there we go, that's Aldrich. No bow, no scythe. In terms of the moves he did, perfect. I could still avoid some hits better, but yeah. Alright, next up Yorm. Easy game for babies, exactly. I still have not upgraded my weapon to +9, even though I could. What I do need to think about is where do I get the Titanite slab? I know where. It's just a little bit away. Yes, we are using Storm Ruler. I am not doing a 20-minute Yorm fight. He is immune to bleeds, I think, so... Yeah, Alva, on the other hand, not immune to bleed as it turns out. He's immune to poison and cold. I don't know about cold, but he is immune to poison and toxic. And completely immune to fire damage as well. I will remember that forever. The pyromancy only run where I tried to kill, where I attacked him and just nothing happened with the fire. Maybe I should have gotten the cat ring. I could take a shortcut if I had something to cancel fall damage, which I don't. If I had something to cancel fall damage, I could go to the... basically skip past the entire catacombs. The entire jail, I could just skip past right here. Why would you skip it? Because there's nothing here I really want. Although, no, that's not true. I do need the Dragon Path gesture. I do need to unlock the location where I need to use the Dragon Path gesture. Hey, Symbol of Avarice, that's lucky. Okay, there's going to be a lot more rats. Don't tell Ref. And now two big ones. Okay. Almost through. By Mr. Squeak. Which one of those was Mr. Squeak? One of the small ones? One of the big ones? Which one? The fifth one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Small one. Oh, so we're counting the first 3 at the entrance of the sewer as well. Okay, okay, I see, I see. The big one is Monsieur Squeak. Okay. I see, yeah, makes sense. Sure, sure. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Right. Let me just go through here. I just rubbed my eye, and apparently I was cutting onions earlier for lunch, and apparently some of that is still on my fingers because holy shit, that's burning. Ouch. Okay, it's getting better, but ow. Note to self, don't do that. The thing is, I did wash my hands at least 3 times since then, but it's still there. I'll pass on the kiss. Alright, Yorm. Time to meet your maker. I'll send you to Miyazaki. Damn, we traded blows there. Oh damn, I didn't get the boss. Ow. Can I get one hit in without being hit myself, please? Die. Die! And now I still get teleported here even though I've already killed the dancer. That's kinda silly. Yeah, I didn't use Storm Ruler. Look at the weapon in my hand. Who could have possibly swapped weapons that fast? Oh yeah. Now the next one I killed was actually Osiris. Because somehow I didn't just go back to the door I was at. No. I went to Osiris. How did I know that Osiris was here? I do not remember. Maybe I just found it, maybe I saw it. I know I was watching a Let's Play at the same time as playing this, so maybe I saw it in there. I have no clue. All I know is this is what my Steam achievements tell me I did. I'm gonna say she also saw Osiris. Definitely not. I wouldn't even know how that would happen. Anyway, time for the wannabe dragon to die.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Where did the little Ocelot go? The camera really didn't want to cooperate with me there. Get back here, where are you going? Bleed is so absurdly strong on release. Cameraman has a team? Yeah, definitely. I wonder why they nerfed it. Who knows? Maybe they just wanted people to pay more attention to the Ringed City weapons they were about to release. The nerf did happen on the at the same time as the release of Ringed City. Right, so I don't remember if I found the untended graves. I'm gonna say probably not, at least not right now, but I will get the bonfire so I can teleport back here later. The boss I actually killed next was Ancient Wyvern. Stopping on using bleed. I did not stop using bleed when they nerfed it. I just brute forced that shit. But yeah, judging by the order of my boss kills, It seems I probably found Gundyr. I found the Untainted Graves. I could possibly check. I just need to log into the other Steam account. Because finding Untainted Graves is an achievement. Actually, can I see the achievements in the Steam app on my phone? I could check right now. Let's see, how do I get to the library here? That's my game content, my achievements. So it doesn't show me. For some reason, it doesn't show me the date. Even though it does on PC. Wonderful. I don't know. How the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It just does not want to show me. Am I logged in the browser maybe? No, but I could. I want to know. Just authorize the sign-in request because we love multi-factor authentication. Come on. Or just don't give me the multi-factor, just there. Login via QR code. We have options. We have options. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Why do I have to log in again, Steam, to go to my profile? What the fuck do you mean I have to log in twice? Okay. Can I please see my statistics? My game says my... Okay, there it is. Right, so... Of course, it's not ordered by unlock here, which would be convenient. Let's see. Archdragon Peak, May 3rd. Untainted Graves, May 2nd. Yeah, okay, so I did find the Untainted Graves first. Struggled with Champion Gundyr probably and went somewhere else. Yeah, I did not close the window. But I did actually find the Untainted Graves. I just then attempted Champion Gundyr, probably got my ass beat, and went somewhere else. I mean, yeah, I would be surprised if I didn't find the Untainted Graves. They're not exactly well hidden. Yeah. Gundyr is hard when you don't know how to parry him. Can I get... Yes. Help. Help, these snake men are molesting me. Hey, get your feet out of the way. I want to walk here. Wyvern, you have absolutely no right to be as annoying as you are. You're a gimmick fight, the lowest of all fights. Need to hope that I am not going to get knocked off this ladder. Yeah, of course. I couldn't even do anything there anymore. I got one roll, got roll caught, and then died. Wonderful. That's why this fucking fight is so fucking annoying. That one ladder. If there just wasn't a ladder there, everything would be fine. I could just run past everything. Now I have to do it all again. Bullshit. The hitboxes on those stomps are bullshit. Go 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 go. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. I'm safe. It's so stressful for no reason. Oh god, I thought he moved his head away. That can actually happen sometimes. The boss just moves his head away and you don't get the plunge attack and just fall to your death. Yeah, I legit thought I missed as well. Right. Let's go grab the Nameless King bonfire. Just a short walk away. Oh, come on, you should have been blocked by the other stone. Made it. Still alive. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Nobody can hurt me. Right. Let's level up. I have 300,000 souls, and I would like to upgrade my weapon. Let's upgrade first.
What?
Yeah, I had a few upgrades outstanding, it seems.
Welcome us.
Let's put that to 40 and put the rest into health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, now I have 14 and okay, let's see, did I get all the undead bone shards up until this point? I did. The last upgrades are in the archives.
Ah. Good. Ashen One.
Right, so the next boss I defeated was in fact not Nameless King. It was Gandir. Turns out I probably got my ass beat by Nameless King as well, and decided to just go back to the original guy who beat my ass. I'm assuming because I do not remember. But hey, after I beat this boss, I can finally test if the coiled sword fragment is also broken, just like the Homeward Bones. All right. Yeah, just get a casual bleed in the moment he stands up. No grabbies. I know, I had so many problems with the charge. And even after I learned how to parry Gandir, the charge always was kind of scary. Because missing the parry on that is so punishing. Yeah, just like that. From so far away. Basically at the end of the swing. Damn. There we go. That's Gandir. Did not sugarcoat it. Nope. Parry riposte, parry riposte, parry riposte, bleeds. Bro stood no chance. He was completely outmatched. Just die. Ooh, Black Knight shields. I'm still gonna go to Bloodborne. Yeah. Leave the PC behind, go to console. Alright, moment of truth. Do these work yet? No. Does this thing work? Also no. Damn, they're both broken. That's crazy. The only teleport that works is the dark sign. That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. No, I think that was just a bug I didn't have. Maybe if I restart the game it would work. Did you play that one? Didn't know. I think it's not the version. It's not a problem everyone had. Anyway, now the next boss I defeated was in fact Nameless King. Let's summon him. The bell goes ding ding ding. And now there's stormy weather. And touchdown. Ow. Where's my... Why won't you fall down? There we go. Phase 2. Oh yeah, a bug they never fixed. If you don't look at them, the lightning bolt from the sky just does not hit you, ever. In the game since release, never fixed. So it must be intentional. And that's Nameless King. It's as easy as that. And this is where I get my Titanite slab. I don't even remember how I knew to use the gesture. I'm pretty sure there was a whole bunch of messages around. Like where you where the dragon thing is, where you have to use path of the path of the dragon emote. I'm pretty sure there was a whole bunch of messages like try gesture and stuff. So yeah. And the guy does it. They leave messages quite often. I mean, other players. The messages from other players. The devs didn't leave messages like that. If they did, they would be there and offline. Anyway, time for the Grand Archives. And now, miraculously, this guy is here. And he drops the key for this door. Oh, I almost got him one cycle. I almost had that guy. Oh wow, I'm getting some frame drops in this zone. Yeah, like some heavy frame drops. Oh, better make haste and get through this zone. Anyway, you're dead. Do I need the shortcut? No, I don't. Shortcut is just costing time at this point. And I would really like to get out of the 45 or 40 FPS zone. Damn. I don't remember it chugging like that. Maybe I already wasn't on patch 1.0 anymore. Or 101 when I got to this zone. It's fine out here, and then when I go inside, it drops. Who knows why? That, ow, you little. Oh yeah, this is where, like, the guy with the bow, the guy with the dual katanas, drops one of my favorite weapons this game has, Onikiri and Obidachi. I used that so much. Back from that. Yeah, is the dual katana guy come up here? No, that's the axe guy. I don't care about the axe guy. Yeah, Onikiri and Obdachi, I use that so much in PvP. Specifically, I made a low-level build that I got all the way here at like level 30 or something, without upgrading my weapons, so I could still invade people at low level, just to get Onikiri and Obdachi, and then use a highly specialized build that sacrificed a lot of health just to be able to use that weapon. It was still good, because with the bleed back then, if you... like, the weapon art is like you jump up and do a dual slash. Don't run out of Parasus play. Like, it's a... you jump up, hit them with the knees, and then you do a dual slash. And if you get a headshot with the knees, then the hit stun is enough to guarantee the hit with the second part of the weapon art. And at low levels, that's usually enough to cause bleed. And on some, let's call them low vigor individuals, that was enough to just explode them. That was so fun to do. I think it's fine. Everyone I invaded had usually... okay, something died. Everyone that got invaded usually had at least one phantom there, and they were higher level than me, and they had more healing items than me. And they had the higher... they have 30% more HP because they're embered. And I was already low HP to begin with because I was optimized for that weapon, and you don't have a lot of stat points at that level. Not my fault if people don't put points into vigor. Get bled. Ow. Stop teleporting behind me. This is personal, kid. There we go. Now all that's left is the final boss. No DLCs. They didn't exist yet.
welcomes where the heck.
Orion, I don't know, put the rest into endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
There will never be a new boss, you're right. Hey, don't do DLC with more bosses. They would never do that. What's the media, bro? It's 2016. Are you talking about the chicken? I don't know. I think there was another character called Meteor at some point, or even before Ringed City. Ashes of Ariandel, Ringed City, Meteor, Gale? It's 2016, bro. What are you talking about? Let's go invade in the foreign fur. Let's go invade in the forest. Let's go invade in Ferren Woods. That's the name. Oh yeah, I never used the last healing upgrade. Oh well. At least I put my weapon to level 10. That's something I usually forget as well. Alright. Bleed Boy versus Final Boss. Yep, Final Boss bleeds as well. Oh, we do get to see the gimmick. He can change his moveset. I was thinking I might not get to see that. And now there's phase transition. Without refining the flame. You're right. Damn, I forgot. But I didn't have music going the entire time. Oh no, I got hit by that. Through the fire and the flame we carry on. Don't kick me in the face, that's incredibly rude, you know? And there goes the final boss. Yeah, it's a good thing they nerfed the bleeds later on. But it took them 2 years. Anyway, that's Dark Souls 3, like it's still 2016. And in the original order I fought all the bosses. Back then, it took me a few weeks to get this far. I beat Yandex Gandia on April 12th, and I beat Soul of Cinder on May 4th, 2016. And now it's over. All of Dark Souls 3 that was there on release. Journey 2? No, I don't think so. But yeah, that's the end. Any feelings? It's not that different from today, realistically. Most things are the same. The only the most different thing is definitely bleed. Backstabs, I don't know if that's just me being weird or if it was actually easier to get backstabs on Watch Dogs of Farron. But yeah, like largely it's the same. The game never changed that much, to be honest. It also seemed easier, yeah. Honestly, the fact they changed very little about it, they only ever did like numbers adjustments for weapons and stuff like that. It just goes to show that this is a good game. They never felt the need to do any drastic changes. Like, they never nerfed a boss like they did with Radahn. And then in the Elden Ring DLC, again with Radahn. Crazy that that boss got... They made that boss twice and nerfed it every time. They had to nerf Radahn every time they made him. Yeah. Yeah. Radahn, created twice, nerfed twice. And I really don't even know why, because release Radahn was fine. There was one, I think there was one move that they changed on the new Radahn that was actually fair that they changed, because there was a move that, as I remember, you couldn't really dodge before that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Any closing words? Go to my YouTube channel and watch the video I put my hands in in the pants of 42,000 men. That's about it. Have a good one. Yes, watch me touching men. Have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye.